Yo, what's up, everybody? Welcome back to the stream. This is going to be part 2 of what we were doing last night, so hopefully we'll be able to go for the same amount of time. It was about 6 hours. So we're going to start off with some Diablo 4. Then we'll go into some more of our 7 Days to Die Escape from Tarkov mod, where we're running no deaths, trying to get as far as we can with not dying at all. And if we do die, we start over. We're also going to... Hello. No, I'm not interested. Thank you. Thank you, though. And we're also going to get back into Arc Raiders. We'll see what kind of mischief we can get into tonight. I think our buddy Pandar might join us, but I'm not entirely sure. And then we'll see if we have time at the end of the night again for some more of the rebooted Modern Warfare campaign that we started playing through, because we're gonna do a YouTube series for that, including the other campaigns for that franchise, and we're gonna do kind of like a commentary and review and comparison. All right, so yeah, let's get cracking here. I found this awesome mix, so we'll have this in the background for you guys while I slay some demons. It is Thanksgiving Day here in the United States. So those of you who celebrate, I hope you have had or will have a good time with your family, friends, and loved ones. If you're traveling, please be safe. Be smart about consumption or partaking of, I don't want to say illicit, partaking of recreational, mind-altering substances. I got to spend time with my family today for our usual holiday gathering. It's usually at my aunt and my uncle's house, and it went really well. I got sick and tired every year of seeing the older women be the ones to clean the dishes at the end of the night, so I actually brought my rubber gloves and I cleaned the dishes for everybody. So I felt really good about that. Everybody was super grateful. And I'm probably going to make that a usual thing from now on for the year, because I suck at cooking. Well, actually, I don't suck at it. I just hate cooking. I don't like it. But everybody else always has everything covered, and there's usually like way more than enough food, so
Someone who's misplaced
My debit card.
their debit card.
Leave that thing.
we
Gas pump, or the
oops, my
checkout
bad.
counter, or the roof of your...
So there's like no reason for me to bring any food, you know what I mean? Alright, we have a world boss in a little bit, 32 minutes. An infernal horde. Alright, we need to do more whispers, but we also need... We need to get a Forgotten Wisdom dungeon. Let's see if I have any more of these. We might have to roll for one. I think I used them all. We don't want this, I know that much. Here we go. Alright, we do have another one. Alright, we've got a couple here, that's good. So just as a general recap for anyone who missed yesterday's stream, we're at the end of the season here in Diablo. And we're trying to see if we can get the Torment 4 challenges done. And in order to do that, I need to level up more. We're also going to, during the event that's going on right now, open a whole bunch of Whisper caches. That was the well that we needed. Good, so we got really good XP buff right now. I have a whole bunch of Whisper caches that I have been saving the entire season. I haven't opened a single one. Because I want to open them all at once and see how many levels we can get this late in the game. I have a feeling it's only going to be like 6. Maybe even less than that. Maybe on the low end, I think 3, 2. But I want to see what happens. I just want to see whether it's like my thinking is worthwhile or not. It's probably not worthwhile at all. It's probably stupid, but we'll see. We also need to finish capping off our Grand Emeralds. We don't have enough of them yet, so aside from hunting Whispers, we'll be trying to do some dungeons to clear all that up. And I've also been just keeping my eye out on the trade chat in case there are any people who are starting really late. There was one guy yesterday who was like, I just hit level 60. Does anybody have gear for Spiritborn? And I was like, bro, I had like literally the other day just sold all my stuff that I was holding on to. I felt bad, but I like went through a couple runs real quick and was just like, here, take this stuff. I think he wanted Quill Volley gear, which I'm not familiar with. But yeah, we want to help people, so you know, if we run into anybody that we're able to help, that's what we're gonna do. He's on my friends list too. I might actually, let's see if he's on. No, he's not. Who am I kidding? Everybody should be with their families right now, right? We're getting ready for the Black Friday nonsense that's about to happen at midnight. I have never been one to be all rah-rah about Black Friday. I don't know what the deal is. I mean, I get that everybody wants a deal. That's the deal. But you read stories the next week about people like trampling each other and like literally people have died because of it. I'm like, what the hell, man? Nonsense. Why does my ultimate not come out sometimes? I don't understand. I casted it. Why didn't it go? Oh, we missed this bottom section. My bad. Wait, I must have missed a section to actually go to finish the dungeon. This is just an event. Which is fine, I mean... Gambling the obols to try and get a mythic has been fun. I haven't ever gotten one yet, but... You know, there is still that small chance. And this extra XP right now is not bad, so I'll take the event. Alright, where do we need to go? I'm really confused. Up here? Okay. This is like, should be the fastest dungeon in the game, too. Alright. So now we need to go to World Tier 3 because some of these whispers are too hard for us to do with our current power. We need to be stronger and we're not. Oh. The chat is open if anybody wants to pop in and talk. I am a streamer that likes to talk to you, ask you about your day. If you got problems you need to talk about, we can talk about your issues. Only if you want help. Obviously, I'm not an expert, but... Alright, we will, we'll do this Infernal Hordes. The gear I got here, I think, is all garbage. Yeah, it's garbage. We have way too many compasses. Let's do it. All right. Which one? I hate Soul Spires so much, even with the changes to them. So we'll take that one. We'll get them less, hopefully. So, I mentioned this yesterday when we were doing this. I could do tier 4 right now for these compass runs, but my clear is a lot faster in 3, and the amount of ether we get is really what matters, so... Commercials, don't you just love them? Get out of here, bro. Have a chance to spawn Hellborn. Okay, we want Ether Fiends spawning in place of Elites. That would be good. Would be good. Yesterday we had an awesome run because in the very beginning we got goblins, and so we had them for the rest of the match. I think by the end of the run we had like over 2,000 ether. Here we go. Guaranteed masses at the beginning. I've always found this to be helpful. Alright, Chaos Wave. That's what we want. Alright, that was a pretty good round. We should have gotten... Well, we got 5 more rounds. I would rather take this, honestly. If we had gotten Ether Goblins in the very beginning, maybe in the first 2 rounds, I would have been okay with taking it, but not anymore. Alright. Awesome, we got another chaos wave. Hey, and we got a level, that's good. Oh, that was a lag spike. I kill Ether Lords fast enough that I don't really care about them despawning at the end. So... Oh, you know what? Maybe you could just not target them and leave them for the end then. I did not think of that. Okay, that was a pretty good wave. Oh, we got another one. Hell yeah. I don't think I've ever seen this variation. Oh my god, excuse me. I'm sorry. This variation's crazy. I've never seen this many suicide fallen lunatics. Oh my god, get out of my way. So I guess the trick would have been to kill enough of those so that the mass in the middle died. We were almost there, I think. It felt like. Oh, this is annoying. We got crap picks at the end here. That might be it. Yeah. Well, we can do this, so we didn't get nearly as much as we did last night. $400 and then we'll do the rest, yeah. Alright, I'll take it. That was pretty good. And we got a whisper cache, which is good.
What do you need? Come back if you need right. Well struck.
Five minutes for the world boss. We could do that in tier 4, so let's switch to tier 4. So we'll get over here to the world boss area and probably watch randoms do random things. Till this guy spawns, maybe we get some good loot, probably not. We are getting progress on levels pretty quick though, I will say that.
Greetings. Hello. Hello.
I'm a little sad that Spiritborn doesn't really have that many emotes. They like released this character and then they used to give an emote every season for everybody. And after the Vessel of Hatred expansion came out, they stopped doing that, so he has no emotes. He's got like... Yeah. There was 2 that they did. But if I logged on to one of my other characters, they'd have like 10 different emotes that are all new. Or not the default, I mean.
Greetings. Greetings.
Ooh, Bone Storm. Very nice, very nice. I like it. Excuse me. Oh man, I wish I had some better coffee, but all I have is what's left over from today right now. That's okay. We roll with what we got, right? Count your blessings. Be grateful. Be grateful that you're not pestilent like Ashava. Because this bitch never dies. She just keeps coming out of this bubbling a-hole and wants to attack everybody. I feel like Ashava is the good doggo of the evils. The prime evils, the lesser evils. Some people might argue it's amalgam, but I don't think it is. I don't think it is. Definitely not Mephisto's... What would you call that? Not familiar. Like his... the shell version of himself or whatever. With the dog with the 3 mouths. Or whatever. I don't know what you would call that. A vessel of hatred, maybe? Maybe that's what that refers to. I don't know. Somebody who's an expert, reply in the comments. Oh no, I would totally skip this ad. But we're in the middle of this fight right now. Speaking of Verizon, they just laid off like 6,000 people or 13,000 people or something like that. My brother almost got caught up in it, I think, and then one of my other family members, distant family members, got let go, and he's been doing it his whole life. Get out of here. Oh, woo! I did get some spoils, yeah. All bullshit. Oh. Uh-oh. What was that? Dude. Materials, chaos drafts, blah blah blah. Yeah. Alright, so yeah, Harbinger. Do I have any hearts? No, I do. I can just kill him for a whisper though real fast. So we'll switch to World Tier 3 again. Wrong portal. This one. Alright. I might die a couple times fighting him, but I should be able to get through it pretty easily. Damn, what a bad ultimate. No! Ooh, he came out of the one. I didn't think he was gonna come out of that one. Aw, bitches, bitches. We'll try again. There we go. No. Oh, I was out of the zone, bro. I only have one evade. I did tell you we would die a couple times. Yep. Give me your orbs, quick. Bro, punch the thing. There we go. Alright, we should be good now. My god. Wrecked that person's day. Alright. Oh, yes. Yeah. Blood Maiden will be next. I probably could kill her in Torment 4, but I also feel like I have a chance of dying, and I don't want to die anymore. So we'll just reliably kill her in 3. I think that's the last Whisper that we can do in 3, and then we can go back to 4. Alright. Yeah, this rogue is shredding. Nice. He's like 259 or something. Let's see. Yeah, level 259. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Alright, there we go. Oh, we also had a sorcerer show up. Cool, cool. Well, sorry guys, I would love to stay, but that was the only one I needed for that Whisper. Oh yeah, they needed it too, they left. Sayonara! Okay, I think that was the last thing. Oh, no, we can do pit in tier 4. Yeah, all these other things we can do in tier 4. Hell ass yeah, brother. So actually, that's the next thing we'll do is this pit run. Yes. Alright, let's do it. 62. There is a glyph that I'm trying to get up to the same level as my other ones to replace one. Because I'm not really using it anymore. I think it needs like 15 more levels or something. Oh no. I got feared for once in my life.
A quick workout? Yes. Strength starts from the You show up, and One A Day is here to support overall health.
Skip. Sorry about that. Did Variana just knock her down for no reason? That was pretty funny. She was like, fuck you in particular, succubus. Oh no, I only need like 6 more levels on this. Oh my god, 3 fails on 80%? You son of a gun. That wasn't cool. That wasn't cool at all. Alright. I will take the greater collection of chaos as payment, though. That makes up for it, I think. Alright, we need to refresh our Forgotten Wisdom here. We also need to make some more incense and elixirs for the stuff that we need. Precision 2. Alright, so yeah, we'll do another. I left it in my inventory, didn't I? Or in my stash? Yeah, here it is. This one. Alright, so we need to find the experience well. That'll refresh our. Oh, it's right here. Cool. Alright, now let's just rush through and get this dungeon done. We need the bloodstones to the pedestals. Get out of my way. This will be good XP. We'll do this real fast. All right. There's one. Travel to the restless fucking grave. Hey, it's right here. Oh. Oh, we're in it. Nope. Okay. Yep. Slay vampire lords. Okay. How dare you escape my barrel gorilla? Alright. Cool, so we got our XP buff back. What do we got now? Varshan is available, so we'll go back to tier 3 and do him real fast. Is there anything else we can do here? Those Legion events are kind of bogus. Here's another Blood Maiden. We'll do that real fast. I don't know why I did that. I'm not using any of those right now. Here we go. All right. Any day now, Junior. There we go. Of course. Right when I spawn you. Alright, we're gonna go. Get out of here. Get out of here. Amulets, yep. I will take the collection of amulets, please. And thank you. It's getting difficult to find gear that we still need aspects from. I think we're getting towards the tail end of that finally. Juggernauts. Gold reserve, we don't really need that. I will scrap you. Alright, now go back to tier 4. Okay, we need the 2 seething abominations. Holy. That's probably garbage. And the other one. Where is he? Oh, there's a PvP guy around here. Uh-oh. That's why I couldn't find him. Somebody else is here. Did somebody kill him already?
This fall, get double points on every qualified stay. Life's a trip. Make the most of it at Best
Oh, he did.
Visit bestwestern.com for complete terms and
Huh,
conditions.
okay. Well, I guess I'll have to come back to that later. Alright, now, I do want to finish these pit runs and get my glyph up to 61 to replace my other one. Maybe 62. So we'll do some pit runs. Let's try 63. This might take us a little longer, but we should be able to do it. We'll have a 90% chance on the glyph that I'm working on right now, and we only need 6 more levels on it. We're like just barely ahead of the curve here. Oh no, I got frozen for once. Oh. That was a little scary. This is the first season I've ran a build on any class that had Unbreakable or Invulnerable or whatever it is. Unstoppable, that's what it is. So, for me to get stunned, frozen, snared, any of those things, crowd controlled in general, I like freak out because I'm so used to, with other classes that I've done in the past, having to dodge everything, that I've gotten lazy with it now. So when it happens, then I'm like, oh god. Especially in these higher levels and difficulties, all it takes is one snare and then you're dead. You could be dead. So many builds in this game depend upon you continuously doing something. Like, you have to be attacking, you have to be hitting an ability. There's no stat alone that will save you. Everything after that is like a one-hit kill. This blast wave shrine was helpful. Nice. There we go. Alright, we got some time, right? Oh yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Oh god. That could kill me too, probably. Oh, yep. Oh, get out of the way. This is such a dumb boss. Uh-oh. Let's see if this guy kills me. Lilith, please. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Right here, right here. Come on. There we go. Hey. Alright, that wasn't too bad. We can probably do that again. Let's see. Oh, only missed one. Alright. I'm confident on the next one we can get what we need. Alright, what was this? Sunbirds. I wish I could trade. I would have given this to that other guy. Oh, this is the gloves I got. I could trade this to him if he shows up again. Maybe I'll save that in case he shows up online over the next couple of days. We'll put that down here for him. And then these other ones will sell. Sell, sell, sell. Alright, let me see how much is left on this mix that this guy's playing. Yeah, he's at the end. Alright. What else? Oh, you know what? Let's see what my boy Les has going on. Hopefully you guys like house music. Wait, 63. Yeah, we can do this. Okay, that's the one we just did. I wish I did more damage faster for this high of a hit difficulty, but I'm chilling knowing that I'm not dying that easily. You know what I mean? Like, most people's builds this late in the game are like glass cannon. You make one little mistake with your rotation of abilities, or you don't dodge something, you die. Oops, wrong button. My bad. We're almost done. I hope we get lucky on all of our glyph upgrades. This jerk again. Alright, let's see who he wants to summon. Alright, I'm cool with that. You. Yeah, alright. Now, what's the one we need to... This one. Okay. Outmatch. We're gonna do that right now. Yeah, here we go. Ooh, that actually decreased that though. Oh, purchase and range. What was this one? Strength. Okay, so I just need to... What do you need in range? Dexterity? Okay. Increase crit strike damage. I hope this is better than what I was using. I think it is. Okay, so now, got a little time left on that. Let's see if this seething abomination has respawned. It did, yay. Alright, so we'll go smash his head in real fast. I think we might be doing less damage. No, I almost saw. Oh, there's almost a 2 million right there. 150 million. I think we're okay. At least when it comes to overpowering or whatever. Overpower. With my, what is this thing? Herald of Nexim. Oh, Nessichem the Herald. Okay, so we can sell all these. What time is it? 1:40. We have a little bit of time left on this experience duration, 15 minutes, so we will do that and then we'll take a break and switch to something else. 7 Days to Die is what we're gonna do next. So until then, we still need to work on our gems. We need more emeralds. I believe. I mean, we do. Yeah, we do. All right, so let's do. We'll do Herodric gem reserves. Actually, as a matter of fact, before we even go there, I think you can transmute. Yeah. We can make 2 of these bad boys. Yeah. Okay, we're getting there. We just need 3 more. So yeah, we'll go do this dungeon. Where did I open it? Where are you? Here it is. We'll probably be able to do 2 of these dungeons and then we'll call it a night for Diablo. Oh, this thing gives me damage. And if I use a potion, I drop it. We should be fine. I don't even know if we're gonna be able to kill Amalgam. Maybe. Just barely. 10 seconds. Yeah, we got him. Okay, we got to 4. That wasn't terrible. Alrighty, so this should be Herodric gem fragments, so we need to check the outside parts of the map for chests. Oh really, the butcher's in here somewhere, eh? Oh, there he is. Alright, there's one. I actually think our damage since that glyph switch is slightly better. It kind of sucks that we're missing out on that extra, it's like 100 It's an extra 50% damage, or extra 100% damage total. But the extra crit damage, I think, is more important. Another one. All right, cool. So, go to the next area. Alright, I think we got that section cleared pretty well. Oh, there's a chest. Almost hiding from me. Where did this guy come from? Sir? There's another one? What the heck? Another one, what? All right. I was gonna do another one after this, but I didn't expect this one to take so long, so we'll end it after this and then take a quick 5-minute break, maybe 10 minutes. Hey, we can spend our obols. We'll do that real quick too. Pretty good run. I think we got, what was that? Almost 2 levels out of 2 hours of play at this rank in the game, at this level in the game. It's not terrible. We got a 3 GA. I don't really need it compared to what I have. But like I said, maybe that guy I met yesterday will show up online. I could give this to him. He might be appreciative of that. Channeling shrines. Yeah, we don't want that. Get rid of that. Okay, Purveyor, what do you got for us? I don't know if it's worth going back through this portal to get 9 obols, but I'm anal like that, so we're gonna do it. Okay, I think that's it for Diablo for tonight. We made some good progress. We got our glyph switched over that we wanted, because the other one had an attribute that wasn't serving us anymore. We made some progress on the Whisper Cache storage that we're doing. We almost have the second page filled. A little bit more than half. I say maybe 2 more runs on stream. We'll have the second page filled. I want to open all of these before the end of this XP event, which I think is the 2nd. So we have some time. I don't think we're going to get all these pages filled with Whisper Caches, but we'll get pretty darn close. And I'm cool with that. So yeah. All right. So we'll go on break here, and I'll be back in about 10 minutes, and then we'll switch over to 7 days. All right. Thanks for staying around. We're back. I didn't have any coffee left in the house, so our refill is mud water. Which, if you guys have not had, is actually a pretty good alternative. If you are a fan of healthy beverages and things that are part of alternative health, I don't even know if you would consider it alternative health. It's pretty healthy outright because of the adaptogenic herbs that are in it. Pretty good for you. Does not taste great by itself though, so if you are picky with things like that, you probably will not like that product. But if you add like oat milk to it, I'll put it to you this way. If you can drink coffee black and you enjoy that, you'd probably like mud water. Or if you enjoyed tea black. But you could put things like oat milk in it, or like a tiny bit of sugar, honey, stuff like that, and that will make it a lot better. But I usually don't add anything to it, so. Alright, so for those of you who are not familiar, this run in 7 days is a mod for Escape from Tarkov. And our objective is to not die. If we die, we reset, we start over. The trademark of this mod is that it has most of Tarkov's weapons, including its attachments and things like that. So that's kind of like the gun porn attractive quality of it. The zombies have on some of the armor from Tarkov, and they have been modified in that way. I think the plan for this mod is to actually add in the armor at some point, wearable for the player, but right now it's just the vanilla stuff. And the main guy who is making the mod, I think, is on a long hiatus right now. He's kind of stepped away from the project, and other people have stepped in. So there's not much movement on it right now, the last I read, which was months ago. And where we're at right now is day 13. We're very close to our second Horde night. And our main objective at the moment is we are trying to find more sewing kits and items that will help us craft the highest tier armor that we need, because that's going to get us our best damage reduction. We're also working on farming medical supplies, because like in Tarkov, instead of levels mattering like they used to in 7 days, they don't. And so now, if you want to get better at something, you get better at it by doing it. So if we want, we do have a stat for damage reduction that's inherent to the character, and if we want that to be better, we have to get hit on purpose. So, but we don't want to die, right? So we actually have to make medical supplies so we can go out and find a zombie and let him hit us repeatedly. We've done it a couple of times, but we're out of meds right now. So we have a farm right now going with aloe vera, and that is going to help us make the bandages that we need. We did make a cool purchase last night when we played. For when we get a UMP submachine gun, 45 cal. We found bought a 60 round casket magazine for it. So once we find one, that's going to be awesome. So right now we're kind of just stockpiling weapons and ammunition, because things are going to start evolving and getting harder. And we want our best chance for survival, obviously. So, I think the next thing that we were going to do was start a farm next to this plot for growing cotton. Yeah, so I think we can turn this cotton we currently have into at least 1 seed. Okay, we got 5 seeds. So we won't be able to grow much in the beginning, but we can at least start 1 plot. We need to farm some more dead things to get more rotting flesh, and I think we need more nitrate too. No, we have nitrate. We're good on that. All right. So really what we're going to do is probably... We're just going to take our bicycle down one of these roads, and we're just going to chop up bodies. That's really what we got to do. So... We'll just stop every time we see a body, like this poor civilian here who's been tied up and shot in the head. It makes me wish that you could, like, grow rotting flesh on a farm as a material, but that doesn't make any goddamn sense. Ow! Plus you have to deal with these little assholes. The other mod I have installed is not a realism mod, but an immersion mod. It makes the forests and all the biomes a little bit more detailed. So those of you who are familiar with the game, a lot of what you see right now is not like this fallen tree. I think that's like an awesome added detail. So maybe one day Fun Pimps will level up that, but you know, at least for the foreseeable future, they're not doing anything like that right now. But yeah, that little rabbit that attacked me is from that mod. And so we're on close to the hardest difficulty in the game, but the hardest on the Tarkov mod means that you die in 1 hit. And it would be really lame and embarrassing to die in 1 hit from a small rabbit, so we're not doing that. That's the only reason why I'm not on the hardest difficulty. But also, getting hit 1 time and dying is kind of AIDS. I don't know. That means we wouldn't even want to worry about damage reduction at all. It doesn't matter if you die in 1 hit. But I do want us to have a chance for survival even if we get in a hairy situation, so... We're going to chop up the bones that we see on the way too, because we can use that to make glue. And we're going to need glue down the road for more duct tape and stuff like that. Oh, let's try out, now that it's dark, let's try out our night vision phosphorus. It's kind of not so good. I think I'm just going to keep it off for now. I think it needs to be like pitch black. The Silent Hill vibes are kind of cool anyway though, right? That would be a cool mod for this game. Like, maybe anytime it rains and the mist comes out, you have Silent Hill mobs that attack you. Ooh, that's a thought. That is a thought. My god, the chick in this mix can sing so high. Bicycle? Oh my gosh. Thought it was bugged for a second. This mod is not entirely stable either. There are some problems with it, so on occasion, even during stream, I've had to restart. But fortunately, it hasn't done anything like corrupted our save file or caused any major issues, so I think we're okay overall. How much do we have? We've only have 38 so far. We'd be better off right now getting attacked by a pack of wild dogs if we want rotting flesh, but I would not wish that on my worst enemy. They're scary. Scary AF. I don't want to deal with that right now. Sooner or later, we're going to start seeing the feral dogs. They're like evolved wolves. They're like, they could kill us in like 2 hits right now, especially without us having like decent armor or anything like that. So if we see one in time, we're gonna definitely bust out a firearm and totally unload on it. We don't want to take any chances. Okay, let's get about 100. And then I think we should be good. Never knew love, but I think I love you. This is such a good song. What a great house song. Whoa. We're about halfway there. Alright, if the Horde Night is gonna happen early, we'll know in about 30 in-game minutes. In which case, we're gonna have to run back to our kind of home area really fast. Whoa. I think we're good. Yeah, we got our quota and then some. Alright, so we'll go back to base now. We'll be able to start our plot for strictly growing cotton, which will let us turn into cloth. And we need cloth because we need duct tape for the recipe involving the armor crafting that we're doing. So we have our chest piece done, which is a level 6 survivalist chest piece. And so now we need the gloves, the headpiece, the helmet, and the shoes, the feet. Okay, so it does look like we're not gonna have the Horde Night early. That's good. There's also a chance it could be late too. So if it's not day 14, it could be after that. Honey, I'm home. Oh, that's right. I'm not married. That's like the most depressing scene from Batman Returns with Michelle Pfeiffer. She was super attractive in that movie too. Alright, we'll build this plot kind of out here a little bit. I think we can only make 5 right now, so we'll just kind of... We'll dig 6 little plots here. Alright, that's done. Now we'll take this. Hopefully we have enough to make what we need. Oh, we can make 10. Hell yeah. Alright, that'll take 2 minutes, so we'll let that go. Got some bones. Okay, our concrete's done. We have a shitload of concrete mix now, I think. We do. We can make more concrete cubes. Whoops. We need as much of those really as we can possibly make, because eventually we're going to start crafting our own better house and a nicer fortress for when we have blood moon nights. All that nice stuff. We need more wood in our forge. 400 should hold us off for a while, I think. Okay, got some other stuff to put away. So last night, so right now when I head into nighttime, it's pretty boring because I don't go out and do anything. I'm still not confident enough that I would die or that I would survive. So I usually just chill and we watch like something on YouTube while we're waiting for morning to come. And we've been watching a Banjo-Tooie previous world record speedrun. Now, the reason we're doing that is because I never had a chance very much growing up to play Nintendo 64 games. And I know a lot of them are really good, and I know the Banjo-Kazooie series was great, so we're kind of like living vicariously through a speedrunner. I'm also really amazed in general at what those people can do. Like just the amount of mental fortitude it takes for you to repeatedly do the same thing and try to like make it 0.1 seconds faster is like amazing to me. Because I don't have that. I mean, I consider myself to be a pretty patient person, but that is like a whole different level of patience that I don't have. Alright, I don't think we have time to run out. That's too far to do that quest way over there. So, I don't know what we're gonna do. Do we have one of our treasure maps close? No, he's way over here. Oh, we could go pick up this loot. Yeah, let's go do that. We have extra loot that we haven't picked up yet. Let's go do that. It's not too far. Maybe we can get the second one too. That's close. That was a little river trap. Did not want to ride down there. Alright, that's clear. Where was the next one? Not 1,000. Can we make it in time all the way over there? Yeah, we'll be okay. We'll go over there and get this loot really fast and then head back. This no deaths run will probably be more exciting in general once I have a lot of ammunition, but for now I'm not using the guns a whole lot because I don't have a whole lot of ammunition and you burn through it really fast in this mod, so our ammunition crafting is not up to speed yet. Plus, we want really good ammo, and right now we just kind of have the bottom tier stuff. Most of the zombies that spawn will have Tarkov armor on, and the bullets have been modified in this game to have armor piercing or not. And we want AP ammo, and a lot of it, I don't have the recipes to craft any of it yet. So that'll be some of the higher tier stuff that we have to come across and find. We're gonna be cutting it a little close. Okay, we should be alright though. This night vision, oof. We'll have to wait and see what it's like when we go totally pitch black. We're not quite there yet. Oh, I'm heading in the wrong direction. We gotta go this way. I was heading towards our quest objective. We might actually not make it back in time now. Hopefully we don't get attacked by anybody. It shouldn't be a problem, but I'd just rather not have to deal with it. Oops. Trying to navigate carefully here because I don't want to damage my bicycle. It's really easy to damage your vehicles in this game, and repairing them is... I mean, it's not too difficult at this stage in the game, but it's just annoying. I don't want to have to if I don't need to. Alright, we made it back. We made it back with some time to spare. We're doing okay. Okay, what do we got here? Couple bandages, syringe, a pistol and a flashlight. Can sell that. We have some seeds to put away. Oh, I forgot to actually plant my cotton. Wow, I like made those farm plots and forgot to do something with them completely. Whoops. Oh yeah, I was waiting for the farm plots to finish. They're over here in the workbench. All right, now we can try the night vision. Let's see how this goes. Oh, these concrete blocks are still chugging along. That's cool. It's not quite. I guess it'll get darker in a little bit here. Five. All right, that's good. Okay, yeah, this night vision's actually pretty good. I will not complain. I like it better than the green that they used to do. Ooh. What? That scared the shit out of me. Baby rabbits coming out of nowhere for no reason. My god, bro. Alright. Alright, so yeah, we'll wait for morning to come. We'll switch over to our Banjo-Kazooie playthrough. Where'd my cursor go? There we go. Where's my history? Oh, history. Yeah. Cool, this will pick up right where we left off.
Hard. We're
Alright, so he's on this carnival level right now, and the crazy thing about this is that even though this is a former world record, this speedrun still takes over 2 hours. So it reminds me a lot of the people who speedrun Super Mario 64. And I mentioned his name last night, but Green Suigi comes to mind. He's really good at speedrunning Mario 64. If you haven't ever seen any of his stuff, he's a Canadian kid. I say kid because he's younger than me, but he may be a young adult. I don't know. He's really cool, though. I like him. There's a lot of like unskippable cinematics and sequences in this game, so I like feel this speedrunner's frustration. But the game is interesting because there's segments of it that are like different genres. Like most of the time it's a platformer, right? 3D platformer. But there are segments where it's like a first-person shooter. I think there's like a racing segment or something. Wumba's Wigwam. They couldn't give her a name. They just had to call her basically Wumba's woman. I wanted to use a different term, but we're not going to use that term. So now he's... So she keeps turning him into, with the voodoo juice, turning him into different things. He was like just a backpack with eyes that was TNT and he could hop around last night. And now in this segment, it looks like he got turned into a truck. So the main thing in this game is he's got to collect these puzzle pieces, but then I think this speedrun is to also 100% everything, so he's collecting these musical notes too. And there's skills that Banjo and Kazooie learn throughout the game, but you have to see this military mole guy And he's been selective on the which ones he's choosing to learn. He's only learning the ones that he absolutely needs to do a speedrun, I guess. A truck that can go on lava, huh? Somebody call up Elon Musk. I have a new project for you. Is she just sitting there all cute like, what are you doing here? Get the fuck out of my TP. Will you give me some food? Not surprised you couldn't find any in a goddamn volcano level. Oh, he had a little bit of a miss there. He missed that. Ooh. I guess he missed that first jump. Yeah, he's missing these jumps to pass these guys. Oh, I guess he's got to get him on purpose. Ooh. Alright, alright. I thought he was gonna self-kill on purpose there, but he needed to go back through there. Here we go. Is he gonna play as Wumba again? Or Mumba, whatever his name is. Witchy World, that's the name of the carnival place. Power of Saucer of Pearl? What? Buddha Bado. This mother used voodoo magic to turn on a generator that powers... Is this some sort of other carnival ride? Does he have to run back and now Banjo and Kazooie have to do the carnival ride or whatever? That's annoying. Oh, he's got to turn on a whole bunch of these things. Power the Dodgem Dome. I bet you each of these attractions in this carnival are mini games that he has to do now. He's got to activate this one now too. Star Spinner. God, dude. He's only 40 minutes in. He's got to do another hour, basically. Ooh. Oh, God. I think he died on purpose. Yes, he did. He did everything he needs to do. Now he's switching back to Banjo and Kazooie, I think. Yeah, there we go. Airborne egg aim. Alright, so he's gonna have to do a flying thing. I think. Oh yeah, he's gonna do bumper car. Oh, see, look, it's a different genre minigame. So he's gotta dodge this guy, but then collect all these things at the same time. How many does he have to get to beat this guy? Why is he going in the corner? He only needs 70? Why did he get stuck in the corner? I don't understand. He must have done that on purpose. All right. Morning time. All right. I'm gonna drink something. I'm gonna eat something. Okay, let's see how far along our aloe vera farm is going. Hey, it's done. All right, let's punch grass a little bit here. I think we actually had more seeds, don't we? We do. Alright, so the rest of this aloe vera we can make into the aloe cream. We have some more concrete blocks. Put these away. What's the recipe we need with this? Pylamed, spinach, and aloe cream. Okay, we got our bandages. We have plenty of piles of meds. How long is this gonna take? Another minute? Alright, we'll just chill. See what water we got. I knew I heard a zombie. Come here. Okay, just a little bit of water to put away. There's another zombie. We'll kill him too. Oh, I guess he's already dead, so I guess destroy is what we're doing. You don't really ever kill a zombie, can you? You're just destroying them, really? Does that mean that you're killing robots when you kill an arc in Arc Raiders? Or is that destroying an arc? These are the philosophical questions that I ask myself late at night, guys. Alright. Oh, this is a chemistry. Yeah. Favorite. We can make 6 of these bad boys in 2 minutes. Alright, well, you know, it's not too bad. Not too bad. We're out of piles of meds though. How can we make those? That is the question. You can't. You have to find them or buy them. All right. Good to know. Good to know. Alright, that'll take some time. These should almost be done. 40 seconds. We're almost where I'd like to be before we go out and do another run to level up our damage reduction stat. So we just replanted our aloe vera garden and our cotton garden just got started. Turn all this shit off. Okay, so we'll go back to questing then. Alright, right all the way out here to the next quest objective. Oh, tree. Oh, we're stuck. We're grinding. We're 50-50, boys. Boys and girls. Okay, we're good. See, our bike was like 83% health. Now we're at 79 just because I decided to 50-50 grind a tree stump. Stupid. We getting there. We almost there. All right. So we're gonna do our normal thing, which is to clear the whole, we call it a POI, point of interest. Basically, when the devs made this game, every building or area outside of the normal generated map is like a big square. And when you trigger the quest, it resets the square back to default. So if you want to get double loot, you basically go through the whole area one time, getting everything that you want, breaking down everything that you want, and then you reset it by starting the quest. Some people may consider that like cheesing for what I'm trying to do with this no deaths run, but I just call it taking advantage of an inherent in-game mechanic. Somebody's chasing us in here. Not today. Not today, Satan. Usually there's a dead guy back there. I know there's a guy in here. A couple. And moaning is outside. We're okay. He is right on the other side of that wall though. It's a little unsettling. Shit, my wrench broke. Oh my god, that scared me. Oh god. Oh please. Okay. There's a crawler at the door? Brother. We don't want none. Our wrench is still being repaired. Did they make it through a wall or something? I'm screwed. Why are they not? Oh. Get away from me. We're about to run out of room for loot. We're gonna have to make a crate outside for sure, I think. This axe is about to break too. Alright. Yeah, we're good. We just got our wrench back. So, I think there's stuff out on the porch over here too. Yes, there is. Plastic. Alright, we're gonna go make a... Oh, there's stuff over here too. Oh, another baby rabbit wants some? Come here. Bitch. Don't you ever squeak at me. Alright, I kind of feel bad now. Maybe he was just hungry and he was ravenous, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm gonna have me some human ankles, because there's nothing to eat in these woods. Alright. Make a little loot bin. Storage crate, whatever you want to call it. Put that right over here. Put all of this shit away. Okay, we do need to eat this. Oh, guys, my back, we're getting old. Alright. And you get the rest of the loot that's at the top that we couldn't quite all grab. Most of what we found is not useful. Most of it is good to stockpile, and we did get one thing for meds, but some of that stuff we're going to end up selling. Alright, so we reset. We basically do the same thing again. Alright, yeah, there is a person back here this time. Holy. I was not expecting them to be awake. I thought I was gonna surprise them. They surprised me instead. That scared the shit out of me, bro. Oh, the X has broken. Now we gotta repair this for 2 minutes. Oh, son of a bitch. Never noticed this flat screen TV up there. Alright, there's our actual quest objective. God damn it. Did I get all this down here? Yeah. Alright, now we're gonna go upstairs. Should be 2 more. Yep. Hey, extra loot. Don't mind if I do. Alright, there should be some stuff outside here too. Did I get? Yes. Alright. That's pretty much it. Do want to try and get the rest of this cloth. A little bit of glass and plastic. Alright. We're good. Did it delete my box? It deleted my crate. Oh, I didn't put it far enough outside of the thing. Damn it. My loot got deleted when I reset the POI. Oh well. That was a huge waste of time. That's the one trade-off with that. If you don't put your stuff outside of the bounds of the area far enough, then you're kind of screwing yourself when you reset. But we got it done, and that's really what matters, because the money is what we need for completing that stuff. Alright. So we'll head back and turn this in. Because I have a level 6 heavy armor chest piece finally, I do feel a little bit more confident about doing tier 2 missions now. So we're going to start doing those. That means higher payout, higher loot, higher chance for better loot, but higher risk. Hopefully, I don't think there's many tier 2 points of interest that have... I don't think any of them have whites. They are scary. They will one or two hit kill us. So, that's really why I was staying away from tier 2 missions. Is because I think some of them might actually have whites. But I have most of the points of interest memorized. So before starting it, I should know whether or not a white would be in it. Tier 3 areas for sure have them. So once we unlock tier 3 missions, we'll probably stay away from those for a while until we know we can take care of whites reliably without them chasing us down and running into panic mode. Because that's how you die.
Watch your back. Didn't we agree your first job was going to be free? Damn.
I'll take the painkillers.
That's fair.
Alright, tier 2. Let's do it. This fetch is the closest.
Listen up, jackass. Don't just stand there with your
Do I have
thumb
anything
up
to
your
sell
ass.
him? This
Get
engine.
The job done.
Just the engine for now.
My shop, my rules. All right, now that we're done doing business, get out of my store.
So we'll offload all of our loot. Oh, I do have some other things to sell. I should probably go do that too. I'm so slow.
Take a look, but don't expect me to hold your hand through it. You
Here we go.
cheap-ass son of a bitch. That's all you're gonna buy?
All right. Food. Chemistry. Bullets. Chemistry. I think those are all of my meds. Okay, aloe vera farm is still in the early stages, and our cotton is still in early stage. Oops. Probably drink that one. Alright, we've got handgun parts. We put that up here. And we have some other bullets. Hey, we have some AP ammo that we cannot put in here right now. Probably because we need to take this out of the way. Alright. I think we can put this stuff over in our tools box. Yeah. Alright. Next quest. This will be our first tier 2 quest on this run. Hopefully it all goes well. I'm kind of sick of listening to house music, guys. Maybe we're gonna switch it. Let me take a quick look at our options. Yeah, this mix is really long. I don't want to listen to this anymore. I'm also kind of sick of... Ooh. Where's our chip tunes? Is that guy playing right now? Sorry guys, 1 second. I'm just checking my music options here. Yes. Okay, he is running. Alright, I had to increase the volume a little bit. Alright, I think we're good. I think we're good. There are a lot of untouched buildings around here from me. I might just stay in this area and do, like, farm this whole area into a couple different crates of loot or something. Okay, looks like we're gonna make this out here. So let's see. Oh, I need wood. Duh. Alright, we should have enough now. Yep. Alright, now this time we're not going to make the same mistake. We're going to put our storage crates in the goddamn middle of the fucking road. So that when we reset the POI, they do not get deleted. That would be shitty. Alright, I have been to this area. Huh. Jesus. Sorry about that. A little graphic, guys. Didn't mean to pop his head off like that. It's my bad. Alright, we're just gonna Rambo in here. So, here's what I need to start doing on the higher level difficulty points of interest. Instead of me looting as I go, which is my normal thing, because I care more about loot than killing. We need to switch our brain around here. All right, we gotta care more about killing than the loot, because that means that we survive if we kill everything that is hiding to murder us in each of these houses. So we're gonna run through and kill everything first, and then circle back. Fucking brother. Yes. Holy shit. See, you still gain levels. I'm level 21, but it doesn't mean anything with the mod that I have on. Holy shit. That scared me, guys, a little bit. Alright. Stay focused, Daniel. Oh, there's a ladder to above, huh? This is how I was supposed to start. So I guess we'll go through here. I don't like this. This is like perfect music for this right now. Okay, we're back where we were. Open that wall safe. I think we cleared the whole... No, there's no way, right? We have not cleared the whole building. I know for a fact we haven't. Yeah, there's a basement. Here we go. Oh. Leap at me, bro. Ow, my ankles. Woo! Don't scare me like that, mommy. I think we're good. Yeah, we cleared everything. Hell ass yeah. Alright. So now we loot. Dude, this music is fire. I want to know what NES game this is. It sounds like an NES game. Did we get a schematic? What was that? And it's just a bunch of scrapbooks. I thought we got a schematic for a second. I was like, oh boy. Oh, golly gee willikers. Oh, somebody wandered in here. I thought he was outside. That was a little scary. Hey, we got a grenade. I think we have a whole grand total of 3 now. I'm actually scared to use grenades. I haven't used any of them in this game yet. In this mod, I mean. So I don't know how they've changed them. I have a feeling if I detonated one near me, I would die like instantly, so I'm very scared to use them. I feel like it would spell bad news very quickly. Did that guy jump? Just like, oh my god. Did you just see him bounce? Let's get his attention. Yo bounced when he hit the ground. That was funny. Lots of wood down here. Oh, I'm full. Somebody's about to come down the staircase. It sounds like it might be a whole wandering group. No, it's just two. One of them jumped over and fell down the staircase. Hey, thank you for whoever's subscribed. I appreciate it. Chat's open if you want to hang out. I'm gonna be on for probably another hour. Actually, longer than that, maybe 2. Alright, ooh, a pistol case. And some weapons that I pretty much already have better versions of, so we can either scrap those for parts or sell them. Alright, where was the... I think I put my loot containers out here. Yo, playing hopscotch in the street. Get out of here. Yo, homie, you on the wrong block? Yup. What was I missing? Oh, did I run out of forged iron? Uh-oh. I did. That's what I was using to repair my stuff earlier. Oops, wrong container. This one. Alright, we're gonna take an in-game snack break. Alright. Oh, he died from my fire. Fire. Alright. Now we can reset the POI and do it all over again. We do want some of this stuff over here. We want this cloth. Yeah, okay. It is day 14 in game. This could be Horde night tonight, so we kind of need to run through this quickly. I hear something. What is that? At least I thought I heard something. Alright, here's our quest objective. Oh my god! I do not want to melee him. Holy mother of God, that scared the shit out of me. This guy's still alive? Holy shit. See, that's why I said earlier I was scared to do tier 2. Thank God he didn't hit me. I'm scared how much damage this guy would have done. Alright, we only had one feral to deal with. That was scary. I have never... It's very rare to see a bile enemy like that show up in one of these. Oops, that was close. Some Sonic 2? Hell yeah. Alright, we're almost done entirely with this place. Kind of full on loot here again. Okay. This is a pretty good haul. Most of these weapons we already have, but we got plenty of ammo and some other good things. Okay, day 14 is not going to be Horde Night, so we're good. That's good. Let's see what stuff we can stack up here. Alright. That is the haul for this mission. Pretty good haul. We can't take all of it though. So we will just take what we can. Could free up some inventory by eating some of this food. Okay, we're gonna have to mark this. So we can come back and get the rest of it later. I think we can make it back before the trader closes so we can actually turn in the mission. Let's see. After we make it back and turn this in, I'll sort my inventory and then we will switch over to Arc Raiders. We'll see if we can maybe get into some solo mischief and queue with some randos and see if they need help with anything. How the hell we get? Okay. Wanted to make sure we found a good way to get it around that tree. Oh, yo, I am a BMX madman. Call Red Bull. Alright, yeah, we made it back in time. I should be able to turn in this quest. Come on, wreck, you jerk. Give me my effing money. Some of this stuff I have, I can sell him real quick, too.
You better buy something, or you can get your smelly ass off my property. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to pay you now that
Bottle
you're
of
dead.
acid, yes, yes.
Name's not important. Let's get one thing
Oops.
straight. You're not working with me. You're
Oh, I
working
can't take
for
it.
me.
No, hold on, hold on, hold
You
on.
again? What? You got a fucking
What can I
crush
sell that
on
I
me
don't
or
need?
something?
This.
A sale is a sale.
Oh my god.
Even
Alright.
if it is, you want something?
This I want to scrap, actually.
You don't buy something next time, I'll shoot you.
My god, dude, relax. Alright, the pistol case we found, it's going to give us probably a pistol or two and some ammo. I like to save those because they're fun to open and see what's inside of them, so I want to get a whole bunch of them and then like open them all at once like it's Christmas. That's what we're going to do. Pretend it's Christmas. Okay. There's some of our money. Probably could have sold this to him. I don't need those right now. Let's go put some of this shit away. Meds. Scrap that. Meds. Ooh, we have a sewing kit. We need that. Alright. Ammo. Bullets. Bullets. We got some food. A little bit, at least. Oh, this stuff should have gone with the meds. My bad. Put that down here. Seeds. Wait, I should have Rotting Flesh too, right? Oh, it's back in the thing. This is what we wanted here. Okay, got some chemistry stuff to put away.
You're listening in on Rhythm and Pixels Radio, the best of 8-bit and 16-bit classics and deep cuts.
This sounds like some Star Fox-ish. In the ammo crate, I should have grenades, right? Oh, yep, here's my second. Why do I have a mod in here? I should not have that in there. That should be in my tools. Wait, this shouldn't be in here either. Actually, most of this should be up above me. This too. What is going on? There we go. Alright. We got a little bit more loot from the bicycle we have to take out. Bro, this song sounds hard. Glock 33 round, I think I already have one, but I'm gonna keep it just in case. This stuff I can sell. This I can sell. I need this, I need this. That's a level 4 battery. I'm gonna keep that. I did not have that yet. Okay, good. That's good that I kept that then. Alright. We got a little bit more armor parts. That's good. Here's our battery. I don't think we even had one yet, did we? Oh, no, we didn't, because I've been keeping them over here too, I think. Yeah, I used them. They're in a chemistry recipe. We want to keep that level 4 one though, because we need those to make vehicles. Alright, let's start our forge up a little bit here. And we'll check on our gardening real quick. Is this done yet? No, it's growing. This might be done. No, it's done. Or growing. Get a little bit of our water here. All right. We'll call it there for 7 days tonight. I'm going to take a 5-minute, maybe 10-minute break. And then we'll be back for some Arc Raiders. So if you're still viewing, thank you for staying tuned in. Really appreciate it. And I'll be back in a bit. Alright, we're back. Before we hop in queue here, I gotta adjust my stream categories and stuff for my multi-streaming. Yep. Alright, we need to do one more update. Alright, we're set. We are good to go. Alright. I'm very close to finishing the Raider deck, so we're actually gonna try to get some feats done. Arc probe search, damage to ticks. Damage dealt to raiders using light weapons. Alright. Using light weapons, eh?
Don't stall. You'll thank me later. Deal. Don't waste it.
Alright. Oh, wait, actually, Oh, we're pretty good. Alright. Unless, do I want to no, I'm going to keep my Raider Hatch keys because, because I only have a couple left, and I want to save them for helping my friend. So, where can we find ticks easily? Probably damn Battlegrounds. Actually, Stella Montes has a shitload too, but they don't have any arc probes to search. Buried City has a good amount in some of the buildings. Yeah, I don't know. We'll do damn Battlegrounds. "17 minutes.
Let's go to the power generation complex.
There actually could be ticks up here. We'll search in this building first. Maybe I should have brought a Raider Hatch key. Alright, there's no ticks up here, I think. We need to just check this room over here. I do hear gunfire, though, so maybe we'll go over and see if we can get into the PvP we need. Yes, I don't see any ticks or hear them. We also don't have much time left. What do we have available to us to leave?
Head home at the central swamp lift. Someone just threw a lure grenade? Where's that at?
It still knows I'm here? You're kidding me. Why? Why can't it shoot so far?
All Raiders, we have Ark on screen. 5 minutes left. Go find a way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
We may not get out of here alive.
Last warning. 2 minutes left. Head back immediately. The window is closing.
That guy didn't make it. I feel so bad. That guy's not gonna make it out. Crap. Feels bad. Alright, well, we stole a blueprint off that guy. A vertical grip 3, nice. Okay, send that to stash. I think the rest of this we sell. Yeah. Except for that, maybe. Okay. Cool, I got some free mods. I'm gonna scrap the shit out of this. Send that to stash. Need some more meds, I think. A little bit. Our shield is 50%. Let's repair that if we can. Okay, we're good. Do we get that? Oh, almost done. Delta ticks, arc probe search. Alright. So I guess we'll just head straight back in. Arc probe searched. We could do Blue Gate. Probes. Yeah, let's do Blue Gate since they've got more probes right now. There's some... We can do the underground areas to find some ticks that way too, I think. Towards the center. Alright, we're on a fresh map. We are close to checkpoint. Maybe we just head straight inside and see if we can get our ticks that way. Oh shit. Please no. Please no. Come on, you nerd. Get out of here. Can I climb up through this middle, maybe? Yep. Alright, there's a dead player over there already. There is a probe close by. I need that. With the pistol, huh? Alright, this should get my probe done. I might be able to get my light damage. Yeah, if I can catch that guy. I feel bad attacking this guy down there, but... Oh shit. Did that count? Did I get my... Yes, okay. Did this guy just die? I think he did. Oh, there's still somebody alive over here. Nope, somebody died over here. Somebody with a hole cracker? What's he fighting? Are those birds? No, leaves. Somebody's over there fighting. Alright, maybe that's the guy who ran. This dude's getting pounded by a grenadier. Yo, I feel bad for whoever this guy is. He pissed off somebody bad. The spotters are on him. Oh no, did he finally die? I think I just heard his thing go off. Yeah, I think he died. I heard his flare pop, I think. Did he die over here? Is that him? Yeah. Is that a normal surveyor?
Surveyor.
Okay, yeah. It just looked huge to me for some reason. Well, there's nobody else around here. Oh, that's a lie. We got 21 minutes. I don't have a raider hatch key. A couple people just exited there. Oh, there's a guy running. Can we get to him? Alright, I think we have some opportunity to loot whoever this guy is real fast. Oh, he's got an Osprey. Maybe we just get the fuck out. Oh, what is this? A Tempest. Yeah, let's just get the hell out of here. He had some good loot. Ah. Ah, damn.
Request acknowledged. Stand clear for turbine deceleration.
This is the second time I found volcanic rock ever. It's a collectible. Not really. But we're gonna grab it anyway. Yo. These Rocketeers have maneuvers when they get going, man. It scares the crap out of me. Oh.
Just one moment. Passage cleared for exit. Move now.
I feel bad for that rando who died in the middle of the road. But I got a Tempest and an Osprey out of it. That's pretty cool. Excuse me. Okay, we gotta level up from that. Alright, return from damn battlegrounds. Still need damage to ticks and damage to raiders with light ammo. Alright, we can get techs. We can get ticks in here. Ow. There's a sentinel up there. Where are you and why can't I see you? Are you above me? Oh, there it is. That's all I needed to get that done.
Head home at the water treatment elevator.
Hey, you friendly? That guy was not friendly, but the snitch saw him, so I don't give a fuck. He's gonna have to deal with that now. Do still need to kill ticks. I see somebody over here. I did. Hey, you friendly?
I got your call.
Don't shoot!
Okay. What he doesn't know is that I wasn't friendly up until I got my thing done. Aren't there supposed to be? Ooh. I thought ticks were supposed to spawn in here. Dude, all I need are some ticks. There's one. Oh, there's one. Did that? I need to kill one more. Is there another one in here somewhere? Yes, where are you? Come here, you bitch. There we go. Dunzo. Now we can get out. All right. Yo, you friendly?
Yeah, I'm doing good.
Alright, alright. Really? You're gonna come over here? Fucking asshole.
Elevator up. Active. Stand by. Hatch open. You're clear to return to Sperata.
Nice try, nerd. Nice. Okay, my Raider deck is done finally. Alright. That's cool. What else we got now? So all of our quests are done. So really, and this live event's done. Right? I got all this stuff. Yeah. So really, anything else that we're doing right now is just for funsies. Yeah. Oh, you have to get materials for it too. $60. When you start it, you have 60 days to build the caravan. This is really involved wipe. Okay. Damage rocketeers, damage ground-based arc enemies. Two days left until the ranks reset. So tryhard is above rookie. Okay. You get an archaeologist backpack, a black eye face style, and a happy jig. So what's the highest you can possibly get? Cantina Legend? Oh, you have to get top 100? Holy crap. The Cantina Legend means top 100 in your region or in the world. I don't think I'd ever get this. Because you'd have to have more points than somebody else, right? And you can only get points based off of this stuff. Damage snitches. Search first wave husks. Download data during hidden bunker. Oh, I haven't even gotten this one done before. Damage snitches. First wave husks. Well, what time is it? Almost 4 a.m. Huh. Let's stop Arc for now, and we'll switch over to our Call of Duty. Actually, maybe I'll just call it quits for the night. I am pretty tired. Yeah, we'll call it there, guys. So anyone who tuned in tonight, thank you so much. Really appreciate the support. Nothing but love for you. I hope you have a good rest of your day or evening wherever you are. And I should be back again tomorrow night for much of the same stuff that we streamed